If you follow me on Instagram, like don't even click on my story. I posted like 5 things in a row because I'm fucking annoying. I'm really annoying. You know, I'm just feeling a little annoying. Well, that's I always am annoying though. So there's that. Also, hello. How is everyone doing? I'm feeling good. Annoying, but we love it. Let's. Yes. Yes. You know, I like being annoying. I feel like if you're not a little annoying in life, then you're kind of boring. You know? Like if you're not pushing the limits, then what are you doing with your life, you know? The bay wide open? The bay? The what? Anyway, go check out my newest tweet. If you want to. I would appreciate it. I also posted on like everything. I posted on everything. Hi Raggedy, how are you? Today we're playing a new game. Also, we're playing a silly little new game. Very liked, commented, subscribed. Hi Moose. I was gonna make some joke about like liked, comment, subscribed, taken out to dinner, swooned, swindled. I don't know. Stop. Shut up. What the fuck, Moose? Stop. I'm gonna fucking pee my pants. Moose, you... Oh my god. I was talking to Scarlett about how I kind of want to visit the city. I was like, I wonder if anyone would want to like hang out. You know, like, you know, I don't know. What am I doing? I want to see my friends. I'm like coming out of my shell and I'm feeling just fine. No, like literally though, I feel like it's like hot and then it's cold. I feel like I'm coming out of my cocoon and I'm like spreading my wings and I don't know. I'm feeling social again for once in my life, and it's very exciting. And it's weird because it's November and usually around this time I start to feel sad, but I'm feeling the opposite of sad. I'm feeling excited to socialize. What? That's strange. But I guess that means there's something good in like the water. I don't know. That's why you're already a beautiful butterfly. Ooh. You know how people like keep like bugs, like they'll keep dead bugs like and they'll frame them because they're so beautiful. That's how I want to frame my love for you, Moose. I want to frame it on the wall and keep it forever because it's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful part of nature. Such strange riz. Socialize, but I'm a gamer. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. And I'm feeling weird. I'm feeling like an old woman. I'm feeling like an old middle-aged woman. I don't know why. What is wrong with me? I don't know. We're playing a new game today. It's like a visual novel, but apparently it's really, really good. Apparently this visual novel is really good, and it's a horror game. It's a horror visual novel. It's really good. Apparently it's super captivating, and I'm really excited to play it because I've heard such really good things about it. So I'm excited to check it out and try it and play it with you guys and get all, I don't know, emotional? Who knows? Who knows if it'll be emotional? Felt old all week. Maybe we're all feeling old together. Maybe it's something in the air. Maybe it's something in the water. Maybe it's the planets. I don't know. It was a full moon last week, and also did you guys know there was a lunar eclipse like last Saturday, there was like a partial lunar eclipse on Saturday. It was like at like 5 p.m. So I didn't see it. Going up to a girl in the bar this weekend and saying she's a beautiful bug that I want to keep in a glass container. I'll let you know how it works out. It's like that episode from SpongeBob when they have to watch Sandy's worm, and then it turns into a caterpillar, or it turns into a cocoon, and then Wormy disappears, and there's like a butterfly terrorizing the city. Girls, you know when a girl is like, hey, would you still love me if I was a worm? That's what they mean. They mean, would you still love me if I was in a little jar and then I was eaten and turned into a butterfly that terrorized the city? Would you still love me if I was a menace in your life and terrorized the city? Would you still care for me as you would care for the worm in the jar? That's what girls mean. Don't ask me why. That's just the way it is. Ask anybody. We just want to be loved unconditionally, even in our fucking maniac moments. So, a menace in your life, as any girl should be. Also, hi Nephilim, how are you? Welcome in. How was your day? Hello. Greetings, Drew. How are you? How was your day today? Oh. The same 3 people. Tis. Stream just started. We're feeling good. We're getting the band back together. Terrible, thanks for asking. Oh no, what happened? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. I hope you feel better. I'll pour one out for you tonight. Not a Red Bull, but maybe like a drop of wine. I'll pour one out for you, buddy. Getting Chinese food? Oh, fuck yeah. What are you getting for dinner? What's your order? Your Chinese food order? Did that update? No. The gang disbanded? I suppose in this context, yes. I suppose in this context the gang did disband. Or no, the band disbanded. The band disbanded and never mind. Never mind. I am a silly goose. Also, does anybody here use Threads? Does anyone here use Threads? Because that app is so strange. So I use Threads. Threads is like the Twitter version of Instagram. It's like made by Meta. Dude, there are so many bots on Threads. It's ridiculous. It's like anytime I post like a picture, it's just like porn bots in the comments. Just been on overdrive trying to do 10 million things, nothing too bad. You just haven't been able to chill or relax or have a silent thought, right? Am I right? Oh god, make sure you get some rest as soon as you can. Whenever that is, make sure you take some time and just like breathe. Make sure you're drinking water too, if you can. The band disbanded like a disbanded band. I tried, but I couldn't. No, I like Instagram is fuck shit and every social media is fuck shit, and if you're not on it, then I totally completely respect that. Narwhal, happy 5 months. High five, look at that. A high five. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I love seeing all the fun like alerts pop up on the screen. It makes me so happy. What the heck? Szechuan beef combo and scallion pancakes. Scallion pancakes are so good. I love dumplings. Dumplings and crab rangoons are my favorite things to eat at what's it called? At Chinese food restaurants. Sleep and water. I'll try to work those in. You know, maybe like a little bit here and there, like a 5-minute nap, an hour water break, you know, whatever you can. Doing good. It's the weekend. Got promoted. Let's go. Congratulations. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Freaking hype in chat. Big dubs. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. A little bit of sleep from time to time never hurts. Dude, low-key, I slept so good last night. My cat came into my room last night and he was chilling. And then I was like getting into bed, and he like came and he like slept right next to my face, like right underneath where my pillow was. He just slept right in front of me, like cuddling me, and it was so cute. And I fell asleep like that. And I just can't. It just made me so happy. Getting closer to being completely set up in the new house, so that's nice. The moving process is just terrible. Moving in general just sucks so much. You're being so brave. You're being so brave, and I can't tell you that enough. But yeah, so my cat's loving me and it made me so happy. Cat cuddles are the best. Dude, I like can't explain how good I felt, like how fast I fell asleep too because of that. Like it was just so peaceful. Woke up today and I felt like I could sleep for another 72 hours. Honestly, you should try it. You should try sleeping for that much time and see how it goes. The worst part is that I'm now reduced to 2 screens till tomorrow. 2 screens, like 2 monitors? Are you a 3 monitor kind of guy? Cats are the best. Isn't there like some statistic that's like if you sleep close to your animal, or if like your animal sleeps like near you, it's supposed to like help you live longer or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I making that up? I don't know. Use 4 monitors? My God, is it like life-changing? Because I'm running 2 monitors. I'm like, I really need a 3rd one. And I really need a monitor that can do 144 hertz. I was talking about this yesterday. I need a new monitor. I think I'm gonna get one before the year ends, when everything goes on sale, because like of like holiday sales and stuff. I think I'm gonna get a new monitor, 144 hertz monitor, and I'm gonna put one like that monitor here, and then I'm gonna have one above it, maybe. I don't know. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. And then I'm gonna have maybe one turned vertical. I don't know. It just seems like, do you have like, are they all horizontal and like just 2 and 2 like that? Or is that a lot to look at? Hope so. I have 2 cats and a dog in my bed every night. You're gonna live forever. You're gonna live forever. That makes you immortal. Stacked. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. I'm excited to play this silly little game. I'm excited. I don't know if it has a game category on Twitch or not, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, a TIE fighter setup with an ultra wide in the middle. Oh shit. How do you guys feel about the curved monitors? Just gave my brother my only monitor that isn't an Acer and bought myself my last Acer yesterday. A 4th? Are they all the same one? I have 2 Acer monitors and I love them. But I definitely need another. I definitely need another one. Fish! Dear great Scott! You're not following this man's. The fuck are you doing? Oh, follow fish, please. Thank you. B Puebla, thank you for the follow. How are you? So one is supported by, wait, one is low res because I only have 3 display ports in my GPU. That makes sense. Both my monitors, neither of them run on display ports. No. One of them is like they're like the old monitors, so like I can't use them on my new graphics card, and it's ridiculous. But welcome in to the stream. Keat! Oh my God, holy guacamole. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Find a deal soon? Yeah, I will find it. I'm gonna find a sick deal. I'm not gonna lie. It's not, so I don't have an HDMI or, well, so I'm using an HDMI converter, but it's like an HDMI to DisplayPort, but it doesn't go above 60 because it's because it's a converter, and converters don't convert like above a certain amount. Like it just like won't do it. Anyway, it's like a complicated thing. Welcome to my stream. We're going to play a visual novel, a horror visual novel called Slay the Princess. Apparently it's really, really, really good, and I'm really, really excited to play it. So if you're interested in hanging out, that's what we're gonna be playing today. The screen before this was just like basically a warning about like it being a horror game. I didn't really read what it said, but this says, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. The guy who made Magnus Archives does a voice in this? Really? Oh wait, that's so cool. The voice actors in this I heard are really, really, really good. I don't think Hannah saw the number on that sub. 2 years! You've been subbed for 2 years? You're only 19 though. What the hell? Keat, I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. And Fish, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Ah. It's a little fuzzy. Anyway, I started to write my first song on my guitar today. My friends are gonna play the drums, keyboard, and bass. Oh my god, are you starting a band? Are you gonna start a real band? But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna switch the game. I don't know if this has its own category. Oh, it does. Perfect. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate you. All right. When I can put this into full screen, then I will put such a thing in full screen. I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Walks in, points a laser, and runs away. What the heck? How's the music volume so far? Is the volume for the music in the game pretty good? It's hard to tell if we will because y'all have different music tastes right now. You guys should do some kind of like combo of the music tastes. That would be so sick. That would be so special. I also have a Red Bull, and I got a bottle of wine today at the store, and oh, I was gonna get cheese and crackers, but I didn't, and it's probably better for my stomach. A Quambo combo? Look how cute. It has a bunch of sheep on it. Look how adorable that is. I love it. This brand is pretty good. It's like a French Pinot Noir. I'm very excited. You said it, not me? A Wombo combo. All right. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Hi, Ryan. Just had the best nap. Ooh, how was work yesterday?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, has anyone seen the movie Cabin in the Woods? Where it's like this like couple and their kid, and then a bunch of people show up to the cabin, and I missed the laser pointer, and I know I saw the laser pointer. Was all right, nothing too crazy. Boo. The point of it, I missed the point of the laser pointer. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Oh my god, there's so many options. What the heck? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I wonder, do you think if I turn around and leave, then it would just like end the game? Do you think? Hi Cyclonus, hi Quesadilla, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a horror visual novel today. So it's like a fun, it's like a love story, but a horror game. And no prior experience needed to watch and hang out. Help me make decisions, but no backseating. The point, airdrop, raid, drops chicken grease, carpet bombs all over. Okay. All right. I might go back. Oh, nap. Oh my god. Unless that means you're not gonna sleep tonight. Make sure you're like able to get sleep tonight. How does that make sense? Wait, how does what make sense? Which part? Like, don't tell me what to do, but like if I ask to help, like ask for like an opinion, then you may give your opinion and help me make decisions. But like, don't like yell at me and like tell me like what to do, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference between like backseating and like me asking what I should do, you know? Does that make sense? Does that one make sense? The end of the world, what are you talking about? I have
the end of everything as we
I want to yell. Quiet down. No caps lock in chat.
Perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Why? Why? I don't get it. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Have you played this before? I have not. It's my first time playing it. And I'm really excited. I heard really good things about it.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
You're not giving me like any context. Where is the context here? What like why? I got the subathon goods today. Oh yay, everybody's been getting them and it's been super nice that everyone's been getting them. I like tried to get them out as soon as I can, but like sometimes the mailing system takes its own sweet time. So I'm glad everyone's getting them and enjoying all their fun little rewards and whatnot.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh god. Okay. I know that I'm gonna be gaslit into believing whatever she says. I am easily gaslit. Hi Hannah, how are you? And oh my god, you look like a goddess today. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I appreciate you. Doing good today, Vulcan. Thank you for asking. That means a lot to me. How are you? How was your day today? Is it a good day? Is it a good day, Morrow? What did you do today? What did you get up to? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, as they say. Slay the princess, slay the day. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. Yeah.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I am very easily gaslit. I'm very gullible, honestly. It's so bad. That's why I take things very seriously. Like sometimes somebody will be joking and I take something too seriously because I genuinely am like so gullible that I believe them. So someone could be like joking and I just like, I believe that that's like, they're being genuine. It's bad.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I mean, what if she's a crazy... Just because you're a princess doesn't mean you're innocent, though.
Ignore him. doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, good. Is that my tool?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I just don't want to kill anybody. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take the blade. Also, an ad's gonna play, like a minute-long ad, or it's like a minute and 30 seconds maybe. It's gonna play in like a minute. I'm so sorry if you're not subscribed. It helps get rid of pre-roll on the channel so that new people can come and hang out. But thank you for bearing with the ad, and I'll see you after the ad break. I appreciate you. The Sky is Falling. Chicken Little is a good movie, if that's what you're referencing. Chicken Little's a really good movie. Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Like, why does she live here? Is she trapped here? Does she actually live here?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she does sound like she'd gaslight me. Her voice sounds like she would gaslight me. Fried chicken, baked chicken, dead chicken, living chicken, dead chicken. The real statement isn't sorry if you're not subscribed, it's why the fuck aren't you subscribed and eating chicken grease? I personally am not eating any chicken grease.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean, we have to kill her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. Walk down the stairs and lock
Mommy?
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello.
She's so coldly beautiful.
She looks like a ghost.
She
Hi,
really
Dan.
threat to the
How was
world.
your day today, Dan?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why is she... What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Seal your nerves and step forward. Oh. Should I, like... She's really... I don't know. I'm intimidated, to be honest. She's kind of crazy. Pretty average other than Fortnite. Oh, true. What's it? OG Fortnite returned. That's freaking exciting. I never played OG Fortnite, so I don't really get the hype. I mean, I should gaslight her. She's gaslighting me. I can already tell. She said 2 things to me, and I already feel gaslit. She does have a manipulating voice, though. Is she a murderer? I don't know. She's a princess, and she's chained in a basement. And I, like, don't know what she did, or, like, what she will do, or, like, why we get it for a month? That's not long enough. Oh, should we just try to kill her? Or should we talk to her? Maybe we should talk to her, talk it out, you know? I want to get details. Like, I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious George. Release her? She's gonna end the world. Oh, oops. That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife and maybe the 2 of us can talk things out. Why isn't it a good idea?
Right, we should just drop the blade.
No.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh God. See, like, the issue is, like, do I trust the narrator? Like, I don't know anything about the narrator, but I also don't know anything about the princess. And I'm the hero, but the hero has his own voice. Like, he has his own opinion, and I have a different opinion, but I am the hero. So shouldn't I, like, do what the hero wants me to do if I'm playing a game? Like, I know my choices matter, but if the hero wants to do something and I am currently playing the hero, shouldn't I play that game? Shouldn't I, like, do the objective to the game? He is all-knowing. He knows yeah, like, the narrator is just only selectively telling us things. Like, could tell us more if he actually is the narrator. Dude, I don't know. I'm already stressed. What the hell? To lead you here, he's gonna passively get you murdered? So maybe I should kill her then, if she's gonna murder me.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh, look how sad she is.
You poor thing.
Uh-oh.
My hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh my God, she's so sassy. What the heck? She's a cutie pie. She would never kill anyone. I don't know. She's kind of mean. She seems like, I don't know. She seems a little mean. Must team up against the narrator. That might be a fun idea, actually.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No innocent person would say this, though. Like, no princess who's, like, been innocently, like, thrown in the basement would, like, be like, yeah, like...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
The voice actor for this princess, the voice acting's so good. Is the big bad perpetuating these events? I am, because I'm not following what any of the characters want me to do. I'm just fucking around. I'm just doing my own thing off to the side. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. The name of the game is Slay the Princess. Should we slay the princess? Or should we just let her gaslight us? Oh, God.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
She's not armed, she's in a dress. The dress could have pockets, and she could be armed inside the pocket.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop a knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Oh my God. Dress that didn't have pockets back then? Well, how do we know this is back then? How do we know this is like an old... I mean, it's a princess, but there are still princesses in the world, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was your day? How are you doing? Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm gonna fuck around and slay the princess.
Princess blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
How? Where? From... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure.
Oh my God.
Her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Dude, she fucking fractured my bones.
Crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
She's literally chained and we let her do that? That's fucking crazy. Mortis, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Best you could do. Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I did not slay.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh my gosh, she killing me?
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it continues? Oh, I thought it restarted.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess. Okay, yeah. We've been here. We've been known that. We are now the princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Hi, Jonathan. Rip Hannah, I know. Oh, okay. Different. No, we had different dialogue. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened? Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
That's sassy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, I'm confused. If he doesn't remember what happened, am I the he? I thought I was the hero. What? How the mother heckin' frick are you? I'm doing good. How are you? We're playing this game called Slay the Princess. It's a visual novel, like a horror visual novel that also has like a love story in it, apparently. It's pretty good so far. We're like maybe like 10 minutes in it though.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Voice of the
Nothing we can
Broken.
do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Who's the voice of the Broken?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? And why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I got unfortunate news today, but I will be okay. You'll be okay, because you're so brave. So brave, Jonathan. And I'm very proud of you for doing things despite that. Despite whatever terrible news, unfortunate news it was. But we're here for you, and we love and appreciate you. So what I was saying, it's like they're your little angel and devil on your shoulders. The voice of the Broken is new. Bro, this is too English majory for me. Hi Norwegian, welcome in. Honestly, I'm so glad that your stream you spread so much positivity and joy, which makes such a positive impact on so many lives. Oh my gosh, Norwegian. Thank you for the kind words. What the heck? That's so sweet. You're making a difference and you're very... Oh my god, stop! Don't make me cry. What the heck? Oh my god, how are you doing? How was your day today? Hi Gyarados. Clearly the narrator wouldn't steer us wrong. Let's go grab the knife and stab the princess. Should we? I think we should let the princess slay us again personally. Zachary, ayo. The voice of the Broken was a twist though. It was, because that's a new feature. That's a new person. Now I'm confused. Doing all right. My day has been nice. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm excited to play this game. I don't know what to do. See, I am second guessing myself. I'm not just making a decision and going for it. I'm hesitating because I can barely decide what to eat for dinner sometimes. Like I can't make decisions. I don't know how to, I don't know what is best. Like, I don't know. Let's fuck around and find out. Let's just... Oh, never mind. Okay. A warning. Great.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Got it.
Might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Who is this voice of the broken?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Oh my god, we'll probably add another voice.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
All right, let's
That's what you want.
let's do it.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Not with that attitude. We're gonna slay the princess. We're just gonna do it.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are
Slayer like
small.
slay. We're gonna slay. Not, but then we are also going to slay, you know? We're gonna do both. We're gonna slay and then we're gonna slay. All right, explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I didn't see a mirror. Take the blade. We're going.
Take the blade from
We're
the
going.
altar.
We're
It would be
doing it.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're skipping everything. We're just going. We're no
Door to the
bullshit.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
I don't understand.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is she a giant?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't.
Oh my god.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I'm confused. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Oh my
almost
god.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Bro, if she killed me last time, how is she not gonna kill me this time? She's like, she looks way more powerful now.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Princess, sorry. Princess, sorry.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh my god.
As if
No.
on command, the blade slips from your
What?
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
No, I wanted to kill her. I was gonna slay
You need to
her.
report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
She is amazing. I think we should love her, not kill her. No, we must not. Is the audio to like me is like the audio for the game okay? Like the voices, is it like pretty good? Can you hear it? Let me know if I need to adjust it. Okay, audio is a little quiet. How's that?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Sick.
Kneel.
Oh my god. All right, everyone settle down. Everyone settle down.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees.
We're
hit
not
the floor.
supposed to bow down to her. Oh, Lord.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh, Lord.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Does she just get like more and more powerful? You're up now. Welcome back. How are you? This game is sussy wussy.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Look at the cursor. It's so cool.
Speak.
I only speak when spoken to, XD sussy, and I'm here for it. I was not expecting it to be this sussy. I thought it was gonna, I don't know what I thought it was gonna be. Now she's our respected master. Not I.
I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Thank you for the follow. I
Still,
appreciate
whatever
you.
do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough
My
to
God.
stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought.
She's gonna have to like crush my neck again if she
Perhaps
wants
you need
anything
another
from me.
lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Pick up that needle.
Needle? What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
Talking to me, or yeah, she's talking to you specifically. Like the 5th or 6th round. This is my this is the second chapter, if that's what you're asking.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Why? Why are we picking
As
up
your
the
eye
blade?
falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh god, Doidle, can you try? Oh, hi, Doidle, how are you? How was your day? Doidle, can you try doing a raffle? Because Brandon can't, and I don't know why Brandon can't. I don't know if it's something I did, or I don't know. Hi, Viper, how are you? How was your day? What's up? Okay. Oh, it like literally will not let me pick any of the other options. The other options would be why. What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. I'm like I can only pick up the blade.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Okay, all right. Oh. So Doidle can do it. That's weird. Hi, Hazmat. How are you? How was your day?
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
No, they're all just like listening to her now. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. We're playing a like horror visual novel right now. All right.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Oh, Lord.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
You know, she is radiating glowing energy right now. I will not deny this. But I don't think I'm just a shadow.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? Oh my god, am I gonna die?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves,
Oh my god.
step forward, and end this.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna end up doing that, aren't I?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh.
Your hand lifts the blade. And
Oh,
brings it
no.
towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Spent between 5 to 6:50 napping. I'm a little confused on what day it is. I feel like late night naps in the winter tend to do that. She is quite a dommy mommy. I will give her that. She is quite the dommy mommy. I am rip in peace, Hannah.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
My lungs. But I need those.
I'm sorry.
No!
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Oh my god.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Your character apologized for that? So, like, it's weird because I make my own decisions, right? Like, I am the one, I am the guy. Like, I am the guy with the dagger doing the things. But then there's the narrator who's like, hey, you gotta go do this thing. And me, Hannah, am like, why? But then there's this voice of the hero that's like, also me? But then also there's the voice of the broken that appeared who is also me? I don't know. Are they all? Well, the narrator's not me. That's not like my character. But like my character is like the guy. But I'm the guy. I am the guy, you know? This is so good though so far. I'd apologize for being bad if she told me. Yeah.
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that prop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Oh my god.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
She's a god?
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Oh, for the next chapter when I get reborn, right? Huh? Right? Yeah, I guess so. Also, apparently I have an ad about to start. It's like a minute, 30-second ad. If you're not subscribed, I'm so sorry, but it helps get rid of pre-roll for new people coming into the stream. We'll be back in like a minute and 30 seconds. I like promise it won't be too bad, but we'll be back so soon. Should I slay myself? Should I save my other lung for the next chapter? Like, what if I need that lung? What if she crushes both my lungs? And then in the next chapter, I need that other lung, though. But I'm not supposed to give in to her.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to approach the
I don't need lungs.
even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Okay, so now it's a question of free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
I think she does want to hurt us.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Okay.
Your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone
Like, I'm
floor.
already dead, though.
You taste coating your throat.
Like, I don't come back from this. Like, I don't survive this. Like, I like have a punctured lung. This is GG go next, you know? So confused what's going on. The premise of the story so far, we're only in chapter 2, so like don't ask me too many questions because I also don't know. Is that you're like this guy and you have to go slay the princess. She's like trapped in this like basement and you have to go slay her. So we went to go slay her, but we tried to slay her and then she ended up like crushing my bones and then suffocating me to death. And then she killed me and then I restarted and now we're not in the same basement, but it was like the same premise of like went to the basement, tried to kill her, but like now she's killing me.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Okay, all right.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
How so?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I don't want to be a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
I don't want to be a fucking pet.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
I don't want
I
mercy.
think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
All right. I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. No.
body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will. You finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle.
Yeah.
In an act of
Yeah.
violence. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Now look who's kneeling. Yeah.
Time to recover, your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Get wrecked.
As you find your target.
Oh wait, she kind of likes it though.
Laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to
Enjoy your lurk, Viper. I hope you're having a good night.
Toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
I want forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
You're right, I don't know the consequence of anything though. Like, they give me all these things to do, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. But then it's like, you don't know the consequences, the world's gonna end, blah 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 is gonna happen, and I'm like, but why?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Oh,
There's an unsettling wet
holy
touch
fuck.
as your spine breaks.
Oh my god.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
That sounds like it'll hurt.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even
Ouchies.
see what she's done to
Hi
you.
Daryl, how are
But the
you?
princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh, wait, that's kind of sad though. Harold, how was your day? What's going on? This game is pretty wild though, Dodo. Like, I don't really know what's going on, but like, whatever it is, like, it's got me hooked. It's got me hooked, I'll tell you that.
Conspirators, I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
I mean, she's been cruel to me only because, like, I'm supposed to kill her, but I don't know why I have to kill her. Got another monitor for awesome double display? Hell yeah, double monitors? We were just talking about that earlier, actually. We were talking about, because Drew has 4 monitors, and I was like, damn, I only have 2. Like, now I feel like I need 4, or like at least a 3rd monitor.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her
I got an
glassy
achievement.
eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
4 monitors, I don't have any. No monitors, 0 monitors. SCP-5K looks so good, I'm gonna buy it. How much is it? I had 3 monitors at my last job and I felt overwhelmed. I feel like 2 is a good sweet spot for me. I feel like 2 is good for me right now, but I definitely need, when I'm like, oh, I need a new monitor anyways, so then I just have an extra monitor, you know? A TV as a monitor? It could be a monitor.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess.
Did I actually save the world though? How do I know if I save the world if I die anyway?
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. All right.
On a
Oh.
path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Hi, Dexterous. How are you? How was your day? Where am I?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Dude, the music goes
You're
hard.
being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... if
Cabin?
Your thing is telling us about the princess. Don't waste your breath.
Oh, man.
We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, like, this is my 3rd time now.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my
Oh, good
thought, I would have
heavens.
said that.
You might be disappointed if you fail, but you are doomed if you don't try. Dang. That's kind of deep, though. That's a good fortune cookie. Usually my fortune cookies kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie to you. 30 gigs. Okay, pop off. 15k unspent points. I'm gonna customize your speed. Oh, yes. I, like, realized how many points I had for, like, the Steam shop. I was, like, balling out.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
But I thought I was supposed to save the world.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
I thought, oh, did I not fully kill her?
Better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
But I don't know what happened. Oh, this is getting deep. This is going... The narrator is bossy, and he doesn't give, like, explanations. He's like, I know everything, but then he doesn't tell you, like, what he knows.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better start telling us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
But why is that my job?
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
I don't...
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of here?
Oh, God.
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her.
No.
She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
No.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been. You always will be. Do with that what you will.
Hi, Synchronix. How are you? How's your day? Welcome in. It feels like I'm being pulled 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a decision. If I don't just slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceeds to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this, bye. Turn around and leave. Okay. We're just gonna silently proceed to the cabin.
All on the same page.
Hi Jasper, how are you? Welcome in. How was your day today?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Okay.
End her.
How are you? My day was great, and you? I'm doing really good. We're playing a visual novel game where we have to slay a princess. But then the princess kills us most of the time anyway, so it's good. The art is so cool. I love the way it looks and is animated, but not animated, you know what I mean?
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Oh boy, I hope she's Dami Mommy again. It's been a day. How was your day? What'd you do today?
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Ew.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I bet she's gonna be like a monster.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Living meat. Yeah, yummy. Speaking of animation, I know this person on TikTok who's writing a book, and I'm gonna draw a cover. Oh, that's awesome! That's so exciting. What's the book about that you're gonna do you're gonna do like a fan-made cover? Haven't done much, not working currently, so my days consist of sitting around waiting for my boyfriend to get off. Have you been playing any games to pass the time at all?
That's horrible.
How have your headaches been, by the way? Do you still get headaches frequently?
You did this.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. Why didn't you mention the mirror last time either? Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door, there's just a mirror where the door used to be. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
Take the blade from the pedestal.
Okay.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the
Hi
world
Zen,
without
how are
weapon.
you? Criminal Minds? That's fun.
Good. Nothing feels better than
Still getting them, but they're
Christ.
worse, which is why I'm not working. I see the doctor soon. I'm glad you're gonna go see the doctor. I really hope you're gonna feel better soon. That is so terrible. Headaches are the worst. Go to America for vacation would be nice. Ooh, where are you going? Hasn't released the book because she's still writing about it. Oh my god, it takes place in a dystopian Earth thousands of years from now, but I have more details I can't share. Oh my god, no, that's okay. That does sound like a fun test. I'm excited for you. All right, I guess we'll just approach the mirror.
Step forward and approach the door to the basement.
I feel like if I
Hesitating before
ask
you
questions, it makes it worse.
open it, almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Hi Mason, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Doidle.
Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever
The
non-door thing you
uniform.
think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about
Welcome,
it.
welcome, welcome.
But it has to be real. It's right
The
there.
narrator doesn't see the mirror.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Oh.
Don't you want to know what we're seeing there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Smash it. Let's get violent.
New York or LA? That is not certain yet. Ooh.
Do whatever you
As a
want,
New Yorker,
but
I
it
say New
isn't
York would probably be
heavy
really
handed.
fun.
Doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Munching on Ruffles, and I haven't had them in ages. I also haven't had those in a long time. Someone had Pringles yesterday, and I was like, damn, I would love to have Pringles.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Since restocking, there are a ton of Pringle flavors I've never tried. Yeah, I feel like there are so many new ones. It's like the Oreo thing. Oreos and like Lay's potato chips, like they always come out with like new flavors, and I never like try the new flavors. And I feel like it would be fun to just try them. I like want to try like a bunch of new Oreo flavors one of these days. Pizza Pringles, oh my god, have you had pizza goldfish? Those are so good. Pizza flavored snack foods are just so good. This game has to be about mental health. Probably because like it has like the multiple like voices in like your head, right? Have you tried the game? I haven't tried it yet, only because the reviews on Steam weren't very good. But I would love to play it soon.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what he said when it was just a normal basement. Well, it is probably stinky down here though.
Her voice of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
I guess not. To this game, it looks like genuinely made from a high-end development team. What game? So many YouTube videos and they look like fun, so if you ever doubts, just resort to YouTube.
Come see the horrors
I
you
don't-
brought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
I don't have my doubts. I just think that it probably could use some updates before I give it a try. Like, I don't want to watch YouTube videos of it if I'll play it, because then the jump scares won't get me, you know? Does that make sense? It does seem like a cool concept though. I love that they're doing that.
Angry with us. Why? Why?
Oh,
did you
the horror game with
Why?
monsters, but with badass guns? Interesting, I'll definitely check it out. Jump scares are random though? Yeah, I don't know. The reviews on Steam just like were pretty mixed, and that is like kind of tough to like spend money on a game that is kind of like mixed reviews for me right now, so I'm gonna wait to get it.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
It's our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
I'm just Hannah.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
Okay, stubborn.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
All right.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
It's kind of like Siege in a way where you need to peek corners and shit. Oh, is it like a story-based game? Hi Nova, how are you? How was your day? Welcome in. I will check out Don't Scream soon, because it does seem like a fun concept. I just know that they'll work on it a little bit, you know? It's such a, like, because it's been received so highly, like, I know that they'll, like, work on it, you know? And then I'll play it then. Okay, how was your day? What'd you do today? Lab experiments in confinement escaped and your job is to kill them off and stop the spread of infection? Interesting. Oh, so it's like zombies. So it's like zombie creatures.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Was she chained up? Last time she was, right?
Streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay, hear me out. I know that, like, I keep getting sent down here to do this over and over again, but what if she's the one being tortured for eternity because she's chained to the wall, and, like, her torture is just to be killed over and over and over again by, like, the hero or whatever, and that's why she's, like, super sarcastic and sassy, because she's just been doomed for all eternity to, like, go over and over again, where someone comes down in the basement and kills her and then does it again, and then it's like over and over again, and that's why, right? I don't know.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Damn.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
The narrator is so cool. The voice of that princess is also really cool.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh.
It plops to the ground. And she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh no.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh no.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, we'll do it again. This time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Let her end you. Alright.
Your heart free of fear.
We'll slay her.
Charge towards the princess. Your eyes locked on each other. Both of you prepared to
What
lay
if we
down
kissed
your
right
own
now?
essence in one.
What if?
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Our eyes are locked. We should just kiss.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
I guess we're not kissing. Hello? True to her word, you did not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Did I die?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. The narrator's gone.
Don't do this.
Leave a follow. Welcome in. How was your day? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's what I'm saying.
Just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror.
This
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, I'm a monster, low-key, though. I'm kind of icky. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What the heck? Dude, time is going by so fast playing this game. We're about to get another short little ad break. It's about 1 minute and 30 seconds. It gets rid of pre-roll for new viewers. So if you are not subscribed, I'm so sorry that you're gonna have to stick it out with an ad, but I hope you stick around. And if you want to drop a follow and come back when the ad's over, I totally understand. I appreciate you guys for watching the ad because it does support me just a tiny bit, but it supports the other people in chat even more. It's crazy that it's been another half an hour since the last ad because, dude, time has gone by so fast playing this game. I feel like every 30 minutes has just flown by. The story is just so I am in a I don't know. It's kind of crazy, actually. You were at the cabin. Approach her. Yeah, she totally looks so fine and normal up there. So chill up there.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
My God. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
My God. What the heck? That's so pretty. I don't know, that sentence is just so pretty. I am solitary lights in an empty city. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me? What happens now? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
So true. She's so real for that one. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So I've been here before? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What the hell? You would go to war for her, not gonna lie? No, literally. Do you know what the world's beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I'm gonna stop. What the hell?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. So, like, the perspective of the broken, like, the voice of the broken, the voice of the hero, and the voice of the stubborn were all perspectives? Maybe?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as
Okay.
we are now.
All right. Well, she drives a hard bargain.
Dry, hollow.
I'd rather make me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck was going on? Okay, chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right, yes, the princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
For those who weren't here like an hour ago when we started the game, this is the first chapter that we played like an hour ago. But now we have all of this information. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure some things will be different. I'm sure. This is so interesting and strange, and I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. That's the girl who's always in your team, so I swear so much information. Well, now you'll know her again tonight. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
Seriously? You're just going to
Turn around and leave. Yeah.
Do you even know?
I'm gonna turn around and leave and see what happens. I'll go into the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Amen.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, okay, I'm going into the cabin, sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. I'm gonna leave.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I've died 3, count 'em, 3 times, so I'm gonna take my chances because I've already died and it was not forever. So, see ya. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path.
Silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, no one will ever live if the world ends, so it's fine.
And here we go.
No harm done, right?
Something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh my god.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
Am I okay?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Can the narrator be irritated from, like, my decisions? Like, is that a thing?
You doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right. The princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, all right. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now where I'm going to definitely slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just going to stay in the woods forever. Stays in the woods forever. Oh my god, there's so many decisions to make. Okay.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
Okay.
Doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows.
Voice of the Contrarian.
It's like a captive audience.
Oh, he's a new voice, guys.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could simple. The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Hi,
We should be
Morgan. New
careful.
voice, new
For all we
us.
know,
I'm
we just got
I'm
lucky.
feeling new and fresh.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
What if I lied? Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm gonna not take it seriously at all. Morkim, how are you? How's your day today? What if we just lie and goof off?
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she
Okay.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh,
If
sure.
we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
All right. She's definitely a liar.
Interior is
Oh.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
What the heck?
All projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
All right.
The only furniture of note is a
Whoa.
plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table
Whoa.
is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't want to do this right? What if I just
He wants us to
ignore
take
the
it.
blade?
Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against
Yeah.
a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna leave the knife. I kind of want to look at the mirror. I got out of bed and ran errands today. We call those successful. It was an adulting day, and sometimes you need an adulting day, you know? What's up, gamers? Your favorite shrimp has arrived. Hello, Endured. How are you? How's your day today? Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. We are playing Slay the Princess. It's a horror visual novel where you are some dude with voices in your head, and you're in the forest, and you gotta go slay this princess that's in a basement. But then she like turns into this monster, and then you have to like start over again and like get new voices and bring them to her. But like you still have to slay her. It's a wild ride, so welcome in. There's also romance, and she's low-key a dommy mommy, so we're, you know, things are happening. Things are all over the place right now.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Can you explain it again, please?
Can't just say that. And when
Please
everything here is
repeat.
so wrong.
I did not a lot of work today, so I'm doubled on work Monday. That's Monday's problem. That's future you's problem, though. With a new Val bundle. The Val bundle with the staff. Low-key, that staff goes crazy. That staff is pretty cool.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Tommy Mommy, you say, don't show me my fold like an omelet. You should have been here earlier because it was getting, she's a little sussy-wussy.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
No, it literally, what's it called? The finisher on that gun line is really good. It's really cool. The narrator's the true villain. That's what I'm saying. But then again, like, the narrator, like, doesn't exist. Like, the narrator didn't see the mirror in the other chapter. Like, it didn't, and then he disappeared. He was gone. It was confusing. Started baking earlier. When did you start baking?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
I don't want to pull myself together.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're
constantly describing it to us.
Barking. Oh, I thought you said baking. I was like, oh my god, what were you baking? No, you were barking. No, yes, you were. You were barking. There was much barking.
I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
This is not the first time I've seen something weird, though.
It's obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Who's we're all waiting? The narrator says we're all waiting, but he's referring to me and then like my voices, but like who is we are all waiting for you to complete the task? Explore, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Okay.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things.
A furry?
We'll find it again.
Well, I don't
And
have
just
any
whatever it
fur,
is, you don't want us to
technically.
see.
I have like claws. Let's just enter the basement. Let's just not
The door to
grab.
the basement
Oh,
creaks open, revealing a web
Okay.
of branching staircases,
All right.
all built from unidentifiable
this is different. This is new.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
Bye, Gerald. Have a good day.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
What is going on?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The narrator is literally just trying to justify us slaying this poor princess. Like that we're doing her a favor for it. Like maybe we're doing him a favor by slaying it. Like why can't the narrator slay the
Her
princess?
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh my. Endured, this is the Dami mommy.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want
She
to do
made us
this.
kneel in
just
like a
turn
couple
around.
chapters ago. She made us like
Feels
kneel
wrong.
to
Feels
her.
like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
And then she like put her like knee on our neck and like crushed our neck.
We don't even have a weapon.
We don't need a
already
weapon.
tried turning around.
We have our smooth talking.
He threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
The fate of the narrator's world hinges on my success. I'm not the narrator. The narrator only knows the world that he knows. So maybe without him in the picture, I could live my life free will of what the narrator's world tells us.
There'll still be
Right?
plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Guys, are we taking the harsh stairs to the left, the center stairs, or the soft stairs to the right? Harsh left, soft right, or center? Zachary votes soft. And is anybody else soft? Are we thinking soft stairs? Reject the voices in your head, let the Dami mommy do the talking. Maybe the soft though. Harsh? This sound like Goldilocks? It really does. Let's go, let's do soft. We got 2 to 1. We got 2 to 1 right now. Nick, how are you doing?
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Cradle you as you make your way down.
How's your day going?
They're
How are you
guiding your
doing?
heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I needed an easy little trip.
But the further you go,
Oh.
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
What?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole.
Oh, I
The
kind
rest
of want to
control
be
of your
there
body
though.
will surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
I kind of want to I kind of want to lay in that. I kind of want to lay on those stairs and just go to sleep, you know? We can slay the princess later. I kind of just want to take a little nappy nap, you know? A little nappy poo.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, okay.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I feel like this game is going to send me into an existential crisis, but only time will tell. Hops, how are you doing? How's your day? Thank you for the bean tax.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Okay.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Morgan, have you played this game before?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I am feeling quite devilish.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
What do you think? What are your options right now, Hops? What do you think about for dinner?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, let's talk to her. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Want a fancy pizza at this one place, but they had a half an hour wait? Half wait. Oh, that is a long wait for pizza. Have not, but it seems super interesting. It is really interesting so far. Let's just ask her what her name is.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
No, I only want to know your name.
Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated.
What the hell?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
What if I don't, though?
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. Like, okay. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm trying to get you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Wait. Why is that all just one? Oh, you can't see it. So this is like all one. Apparently.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh!
Your foot lands, but it
Okay.
lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Okay, I'm confused. I mean, I know I'm confused. I'm sure it's meant to be confusing. Must bake her pie. So now you're not barking anymore, you're baking. Now we're baking. Now we're doing the baking for her. She's a princess after all.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
There are so many versions of her now.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
What the hell?
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh my god, is she like combined to one?
I think he's gone.
Oh, the narrator's gone again. Thank God. He was annoying.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I can fix her.
We should help her. I think we did this.
I can fix you.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I can fix Streamer. We can fix her. If we all band together, we can all fix her together.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'm leaning towards I'll do my best because I do want to fix her, but I'm also thinking I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. But I feel like if you told a girl I don't think you're supposed to be fixed, I think she would kind of go a little crazy, because I know if someone told me that I'm not supposed to be fixed, I would probably lash out and probably attack. So I'm thinking I'll do my best is probably the best option. I can rebuild her. Endured will single-handedly rebuild her. Oh. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
What the heck?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
They don't like the mirror? It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Too many voices, man. Too many voices. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've grown. Oh, God. Ew. You find yourself in the long quiet again. I'm a growing boy. You're at the cabin. Oh my gosh, she on fire?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Am I gonna be able to sleep tonight? Like it's a horror game. I feel like I'm gonna be self-reflecting a little too much.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different from what I am.
Oh my God.
What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if it was an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? My God, there's so many options. I'm gonna go, you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Hi, Tyler. How are you? What's up? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Enjoy your pee break. Hanging in there on the mend from COVID, but getting better. How are you? Oh no. Well, I hope the recovery is a speedy, speedy process. Oh my gosh. How long ago was it that you tested positive for COVID? But I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing a visual novel, like a horror visual novel, but it's like, it's a little psychological too. It's kind of wacky. It's kind of wacky and wild. Should we do a piss raffle? Even though I'm not the one peeing. Also, the raffle emote's back. Tested positive on Saturday. Dang. Oh my gosh. How have your symptoms been? Command join to join the raffle. Raffle command is back. Command join to join in on the raffle. Really shitty? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope they like get better soon.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So are the voices that I bring her me, or are they her? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay. Jasper, have a good night. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Not sure why, but my eyes have been super bloodshot over the past 2 days. That's strange. Have you been getting enough sleep? You're probably stressed too. She looks like she'd be really good at Val. She looks like she'd be really bad at Val. She doesn't have any eyes. She doesn't have any eyes to see.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
Oh gosh. I've been sleeping like a rock. I've also been taking NyQuil and melatonin to sleep all night. Oh god.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Do you normally take NyQuil and melatonin before you sleep? Alright, let's see.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Let's see. Silently continue to the cabin. Let's just like...
You make your way up the short path to
Let's
the
just
cabin.
like go in.
You'll find the princess within.
Should we talk to her or should we just try killing her like no hesitation? Let's try killing her no hesitation this time. I feel like we haven't done that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
All right.
You take the blade from the table.
We're
It'd be
no
rather
questions
difficult to slay the
asked.
princess and save the world.
Tyler.
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument.
Tyler, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. What the heck? That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I really do hope you feel better. I had COVID last December and it sucked so bad. Mayonnaise is definitely an instrument. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. All right, I think we're gonna try to kill her straight away,
The door
like
to the
without.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Okay.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Are baked beans an instrument? God, I hope not.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Do you not like baked beans? I hate all beans. Continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
How do you hate beans? I just think they're gross. I just like the thought of a bean just makes me really nervous.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Damn, it's like she doesn't even believe I'm capable.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I have no thoughts on lentils, but I feel like I'd feel similar to beans. Like I wouldn't want lentils, you know?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Capers are okay. Aren't capers like little salty little things?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, salty little balls.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate, you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
All right. Is she gonna kick my ass, yes or no?
You feel flesh easily give way.
No, she's
and look
not.
down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't think I could do it, but like, yo, I go to the gym, I lift, I can slay the princess.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Probably not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She's bluffing. She's bluffing. She's gonna come and attack me any second now. I can absolutely add skulls onto my Halo game. I did not lie to you personally. I don't even know I don't know what skulls are in Halo, to be honest. Delulu saves us all. When I'm Delulu, everything is fine and my ego is inflated.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Yes, exactly.
All just
Okay.
because I
Tyler!
When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown.
Tyler, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heck? Hold on. Throw a little hype in chat. What the heck? Going crazy. That's so sweet of
With
you.
your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Probably we have. You're amazing? No, you're amazing. What the heck? They're game modifiers? What is that? Oh, like difficulty levels? No one wants to dance with the fool who went and ripped his pants.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I do carry a lot of guilt, but hey, I'm a little Delulu too, so it's fine. Hiya, Killer. Hiya, Steve. How are you? Oh.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
All right.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay. There's an abyss. Just a casual Friday night abyss for us. It's fine. Feeling good, feeling ready, sassy, if you will. When you go out, oh my god, no, you're just so amazing. I appreciate you for being so kind and coming in and being so positive and stuff in chat, especially when you're sick. What the heck? Like, I should be spreading the positivity to you. Like, you should be like getting all that positivity and like feeling better and stuff. So it's nothing, empty, casual abyss. Yeah, just a casual abyss, of course.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good. Everyone is happy.
Who's
You'll be
everyone?
happy.
Who's everyone? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I'm excited for you, Cyclonus. It's gonna be really exciting. Beginning of eternity.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Who is everyone? I haven't met a single person besides the princess.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful.
Oh god. Oh my god.
You've. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. No, we're.
But you're probably not going to
god.
like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill ourselves.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
That's true. I don't want to be stuck here forever.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
My god, this is getting kind of crazy. Wonderful and boring do not belong in the same sentences. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I agree. The hero...
Don't you dare.
Oh. Yo, do you think he'll, I'm dared. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. At least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I think I should. I think I will.
Since we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
There's not even a couch. There's not even a couch. There's not even a coffee maker. There's not even a comfy pillow or a blanket. There's no TV. Like, what am I supposed to do? Twiddle my thumbs? You know?
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
It's a pretty primitive building. I can understand why. Yeah, there's like just a
This
table.
happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Damn, he's like kind of mean to me. What the heck?
Time stopped meaning anything. You throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What the heck? Alpha, thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate you.
You pick up the blade,
What the heck?
you stab yourself, and you die.
Thank God.
The end. Nice knowing you.
What makes the narrator so confident that I'd like that little space of his?
And at the end of that path is a
Nothing you
cabin.
showed about the sub. It showed up
And
in
in
my
the
chat,
basement of
and
that
also
cabin
things appeared on the
is a
screen.
princess.
Since it was just a continuation of the gift sub, it wasn't like a full alert, but it still counts, and I still appreciate it.
You're here to slay her.
It still means a
If you
lot to
don't,
me. I appreciate
It will
you.
be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened already? Okay, no, but I killed myself. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. What if we just ignore him? What if we ignore him and just talk to the princess? Right?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice of the
We'll just do
cold.
it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Honestly, we should try to find the narrator. Well, I guess we can't if the narrator's not like a physical being. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really didn't already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Let's go to the cabin. Let's chat her up.
Oh,
Have I?
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she won't be a problem.
Have I talked to her? I don't think I really have talked to her, but it'll probably be different.
The interior of the cabin
Of course.
is cold.
Of
A soft
course.
odor of
Things
dirt
are a little
permeating
different this
the air.
time. Things are always a
Cobwebs
little
flutter in the
different.
corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
This voice is really creepy. Okay, let's just enter the basement without getting the blade. How about that?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
God. Well, all it needs is a fresh coat of paint, a little bit of sweeping, and then I think it's good as new.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form
Whoa.
of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
What the heck?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath.
She's a ghost.
Two deep-set
She's kind of
eyes stare up at you,
fun.
followed by
I
a
like her.
mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Oh my god.
the rest of the body floats up
A little
to join
ghost
the head.
squirrel?
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
You look like her? Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, she looks so happy.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer.
Hiya, Killer!
I was
Oh my
hoping
god.
to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Don't slay yourself. I'm trying. I already did, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she
Oh my god,
circles.
Ghost Riz?
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
The ghostly
formless,
Riz?
Yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again. If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I don't know. I don't think we could kill her. Wait and see how things play out.
You don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Maybe I'll apologize and be nice, but I'm not begging. I'm not doing any of that.
I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I just said I'm not doing any begging. I'm not doing any begging. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about the woods. This has already happened. We killed her. I killed you. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Oh, ooh, I kind of want to team up against the narrator. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm floating around like you are. What happened? And why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. Oh my god, there's so many text options. After I killed you with this cabin, I want to say I teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. Oh my god, there's so many options. I don't want to fight, and I'm not gonna leave her. She wants us to beg. We must give her what she wants. No, no, no. I'm not begging. I don't want to beg. Clearly, slaying you isn't what's going to work. I told you we're going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
It was cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Okay. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
That sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Don't haunt me. Does anybody here want to volunteer to get haunted by her? Zachary, I know, is like first in line. I'm sure.
It's a tough question. Asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Don't ask me what I'm doing with my life, that's for sure. I'm streaming on Twitch. Like, what am I doing with my what am I doing here? What are we all doing here? Oh god. What's going on?
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Why does she have teeth? She's a ghost.
Especially when someone is dead.
Oh.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
God, that was a little spooky.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, you're gonna end the world. You didn't my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay. Well, you still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end? Well, you're gonna end the world.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you.
I believe her.
I promise.
I'm a girl's girl. I believe her. She would never lie to me.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Damn.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Oh god. Alright, leave it at that. See, this is exactly where I was trying to tell you about the woods. Oh, I killed you. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim, you threatened us. I'm sorry I killed you last time, I shouldn't have done that. Should we team up with her?
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
Just call Mario or Luigi. They have good management. We need the oh my god. You know what a sick cosplay would be? The Ghostbusters, but then it's Mario and Luigi as Ghostbusters. Like a crossover kind of thing. Tell me that wouldn't be so cool.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her.
Then who are you going to be? I don't think I'm gonna participate in any of that kind of cosplay. I just think it would be a cool idea. So if anybody wants the idea, go ahead. Go ahead and run with it.
The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered.
You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
It's my friend.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight.
Oh.
I just want to go home.
Okay. Let's get this girl home.
Is that really so much to ask?
I feel really bad, actually.
Just where is home, I wonder?
Luigi already has a Ghostbusters costume in Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I've never played Luigi's Mansion.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Okay.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay. Do you know why you came back? Is there any way I can get you home? Do you need me to bury those bones? Stop playing the victim. Let's see. You can go through walls. Why don't you just leave on your own? Okay, let's see if maybe burying her bones would help.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
She's so pretty. What the heck?
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do
I want to
anything?
help her now. What the
You could
heck?
probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
Can I bring her back to life?
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
And choices are interesting.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh my god, she's gonna possess me?
After all, you owe me.
Oh, Jesus.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is.
And I hope I don't
my
need
God.
to explain why you can't let that happen.
Oh.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in,
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
now isn't that an interesting thought? We could
Oh,
finally
yes,
meet
yes,
face
yes,
to
yes.
face with him.
Yes, 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 yes.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
Let her go. She
so
seems like a good lad. I'm just gonna let her possess me. Why not?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once you're out of the cabin. If I let you go in, do I still get to be in control? Sounds great. Do it. All right.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hung...
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's fine.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I feel like I let her possess me and I got friend zoned.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh. This game was definitely something. This is really interesting.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Okay. You did my good deed for the day. I really am just spreading the good vibes and positivity.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
True, I do still want to get her out.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Moose, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Broken glass of the mirror, maybe?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist.
What the heck?
That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I think it's fine.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're just voices. Everybody
They're
has voices
not
in their
listening
head.
to me. Do they not listen to you either?
She sounds so nice right now.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
I kind of love her right now.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there.
Damn.
Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory. than a person.
Damn. You're not even a person. You're just a memory.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, narrator. Come on, catch up.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh my god.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
You're right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Let's get out of here. I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Let's just leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
We're just trying to get her home.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I've seen the end of the world and it is not that bad. So this guy needs to calm down with his exaggeration. He's an exaggerated narrator. That's what he's doing. He's exaggerating.
I do.
He does not. He forgets everything.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
So true, so true.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues.
This is so good. This is so
staggering through the
so crazy.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
So true.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
The bossy one.
Maybe he even likes me.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
He's just a little bossy.
I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it.
Maybe.
It's too much
Just
for me to do
maybe.
anything other than describe and dictate.
Maybe there is no right or wrong
And why?
option no matter what.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I haven't been able to slay the narrator. There's been no option, but he's like disappeared before. He's like vanished. If you like approach the mirror, he like doesn't see that there's a mirror. And like if I die, he like doesn't exist anymore. And then there's like this like world where she's like a mutated creature, like some kind of transcended creature, and there's no narrator or voices.
Continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
All right, let's do it.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door!
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
What's gonna happen?
Then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
The voice faded away.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
Oh, so we did slay the narrator.
I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we...
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can hop on.
Good evening, Brendan. Brendan, I don't know what is up with your thing, but Doidle was able to do a raffle, but you're not able to do a raffle. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't like you. Yeah, I like don't know what it is. Let me try unmodding you and then remodding you. Maybe that will help. All right, go ahead. Try again. Hi, Keaton. How are you? Oh. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I'm meant to be.
No, yeah. So, like, it's weird because Doidle isn't an editor, and also Evan can do raffles, and he isn't an editor. So I don't think it was the link that I sent you. Can you try it again? Okay. I don't know what it is, because Doidle was able to do it. I literally don't know what is wrong with it, but maybe I'll ask Fish later, and he can help. Good, just continuing Alan Wake at the moment. Oh yes, I heard it's really good. I'm so excited to play it. I do want to play it probably when I finish Starfield, because I really want to finish Starfield before I start like another like long story. So all right, pop off. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Stream's going really good. This game, Brandon, is so good so far. I'm having a great time playing it. Time is going by really fast. Like, it's going by so quickly. Like, I am enjoying it so much. Yeah, I saw that you were saying something about that, Keen. I don't know if I'll have time to play that as well. So maybe I'll play it after Alan Wake 2. Just because, like, I kind of want to just play it. But plus, who needs to play things in order, am I right?
Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Let's just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's weird because the voice of the hero always comes back, but the other voices don't come back.
Ignore him. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, what happened to me? I withered. Ew, I grew and then I withered. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Oh, she looks crazy. You were at the cabin. There is no cabin there. What if the princess is the cabin?
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
This is just like growing up. Like, you were like ever changing and ever growing, and as you age, you gain new perspective and you meet new people and you make new decisions, but yet you were still the same person that you were when you were a child. Like, that is still you, and you at the beginning was still you, despite you being different and changing, and every time, like every waking second, you were constantly changing. I don't know. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I too experienced getting fondled and groped by dozens of ghostly hands while I slept. Isn't that like a normal everyday occurrence for most people? Princess, if the princess is the cabin, I'm a cabbage. And then what am I? How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning on killing you when we're done with this, you know, at the end of this. my god.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Alright. Let's just get the next one, maybe?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, let's go get some, let's go get some...
When it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. What if I brought the princess
You're
to
on
her?
a path in the woods.
What
And at
if?
the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fuck this narrator, dude.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
We're gonna slay her. Let's see. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Yeah, freak this
You
narrator.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, this time, we're gonna talk to her. We're gonna chat her up and we're gonna break her out of the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your...
Okay, we're not taking the blade. We're not killing her. I don't need the blade.
The door to the
Oh, maybe I
basement
do need the
creaks
blade to get her out.
revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stair.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Just checking in on you. Just check. Do you need any snacks? Do you need like a blanket? You good? Like, is there like a draft down here? You need like a water bottle? A pillow maybe? I don't know. Just checking in. Just seeing how you're doing. You weren't answering my phone calls. All right.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
We're helping her
Really?
escape.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She's believing, if some random person came down to the basement that I was trapped in, I don't think I would believe the first person that came down to rescue me.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We locked
There's
eyes.
a
We're gonna
heavy
fall
chain
in
around
love.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Brendan, are you at the gym?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
You killed her the first time, you monster. I know, but now I'm not gonna kill her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Aw, shit.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
She looks innocent, though.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, God. I am off the bull pack. I've gymmed already. Oh, hell yeah. How's the rest of your night? Are you excited for game night?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh, I don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There's no key upstairs. Oh man, 9 p.m. and I'm gone home for once. This is so early for you. Wait, where are you usually at the gym at 9?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But what if? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She wished me good luck. She
You
must
attempt to
love
make your way
me.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Oh.
slams shut.
Huh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met
What the
with
heck?
silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom?
Maybe I could have used the blade to pick the lock,
Easier
though.
for everyone. Look at the mess you're
Hmm.
in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
Who's
slight
they?
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Can we...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
What?
Her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination.
Oh my
of a trapped
god.
wolf.
Holy shit. Out of nowhere, though?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a
What?
time to strike, it's now.
Nom nom nom. Does she need a napkin?
Or we could use it to free her.
Let's free her.
won't like
Well,
what
she
happens
also is
if you
kind of
do
crazy
that.
for just immediately ripping into her wrist like that.
Fine.
That's kind of crazy. What the hell?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Into her flesh. The blade is sharp. It
Ugh.
takes little effort to crack through the
Oh,
bone
Jesus
of her arm.
Christ.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh my god. This is really something.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
It's
meets
literally
yours,
me.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I'm so confused. Couldn't she have done that the entire time she's been locked in the basement, though?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I don't make it make sense.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
No, we're escaping into that damn world. We're going full force.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
No.
steps forward and raises the
No.
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What?
Watch me.
What?
What are you doing?
I don't want to do this.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you
Oh my
don't
god,
have
it's
to do
literally...
this, right?
It
Her
literally...
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
What?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
He's trying to get himself out of here alive. That's what he's doing. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She knows me so well.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Thank you.
What
Thank you, my
are
princess.
you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh my god, she gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh shit.
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Wonder what happens when you click slay the princess? I bet I slay her.
Stay
But I've already
strong.
slayed
We
her.
can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is
Holy
some sort of
moly.
heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed every whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Can't this guy find someone else to narrate?
I'm sorry.
I forgive her. She can do whatever she wants. I forgive her.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She could just bite me. She did that to herself. She could just bite
Apparently
me.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Burning pain, more like burning love. She lit a fire in my heart and it'll never go out no matter how much she stabs me.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath
Damn.
you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The
I'm burning
princess
pain. We
stares
peeing
down
out
at your
here.
ruined chest
Damn,
as
do we got
tears
UTIs
flood
out here?
rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, a new part, guys. A new part. We're
You're
making
on a
progress.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Guys, guess what?
is
A princess. Wow.
You're here to
All right. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, but no, I died. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, we're gonna proceed to the cabin.
a warning. She will lie.
If
Whatever.
only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The submitting. We're submitting.
Excuse me?
Check out the pile of heroes in the basement. Oh my god, I hope not.
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
That's
He's
right.
trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
The power of love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do,
Agreed.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I love her.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Can I just go home?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Can I just go home, please? I'm so eepy. I'm so sleepy of killing the princess.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Ooh, this
its
is
stone
nice.
walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
I don't
edge.
know if I should go to the mirror. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the
blade is
door,
your
maybe.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No blade. No blade. We go to the basement. We go to our beloved. I love her so much, and I will not do her any harm. Go out the window? Also a solid choice, but I think we'd probably die if we jumped out the window, right?
Positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh boy.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mans just doesn't like basements. This narrator just hates basements and hates princesses. That's what I'm thinking.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow
Swoon.
even more beautiful than last time.
Swoon, I love
think
her.
We're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you?
No, I love her.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this.
Let's get to know her then.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
You walk down the stairs.
Wow,
and
wow,
lock eyes
wow.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Yeah, is she eating? Is she sleeping? Like, is she...
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
I love her.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
All right, let's get
It's you,
her out.
My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And dashing we are.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Dashing hero.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
She can kill me
Made us
again.
try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This is mommy. This is mommy. She was more Dommy mommy in the beginning, but she's still mommy. How dashing.
Died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
The devastation is fine as long as I'm with my princess.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah, it's a little late, but it's totally okay. We're essentially like this guy going around, and we're supposed to, the narrator tells us, go slay the princess in the basement. So we're like, okay, we slay the princess, and then we get sent back. And then it just repeats, and then you'd go through different scenarios. But then she like is evolving into this creature. She's like this godly creature. I'm explaining anyway, because I'm a streamer and that's what I do.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Agreed.
Are you listening to him? He's
I
lost
like
it.
this guy.
Don't let him distract you. Just do.
Mommy can
your
end my
job.
world. That's what I'm saying. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do you have anything to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Ah, it makes so much sense. Thank you for the explanation. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Yeah, she'll do anything to make me happy. Welcome back, Endured. How's your night going?
Just like our darling princess, she wants to make us happy.
That's
My
what I
heart
said.
melts
That's exactly
further
what I
with
said.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
What'd you have for dinner?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them.
Then I didn't end the world.
She's so sweet.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is
Chipotle.
innocent.
I was so tempted to get Chipotle today. I love that she's just sitting there as you talk to the voice in your head, right?
Not so sure.
Well, I'm not talking to the voices in my head. The voices in my head are talking to me, and then I'm talking to her. I'm sorry what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
The version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Talking to parents because they want slutty brownies. Oh, hell yeah. That's the best kind of brownie.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aww.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Hey, wait, guys. I'm gonna need a raffle because I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee real quick. So our hero decides to go pee real quick. Indeed, I have. Saving princesses builds up a bladder. Fills up a bladder. Saving princesses does a number on one's bladder. Do I have a lip balm? Fuck yeah, I do. Sometimes you rescue the girl and sometimes you go piss the girl.
That's because she's perfect.
She is perfect. She can do no wrong.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, there are a million other versions of you, so that's
I think he's
false.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice
Pee
like
pee
him,
poo poo.
always trying
Pee pee
to
poo
drive
poo.
her to
Pee pee poo poo.
violence.
Poo poo pee 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 poo poo. Okay. Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world
Wah wah wee wah.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
Do you guys think that she's gonna bite herself out of the chain again?
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Brandon is my
No,
princess.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
How can she be on chain if she miss a complete? Wait, what? Went to Dick's during lunch today. Couldn't decide on a Patagonia hoodie. Ooh, were you like between a couple options? Dommy Mommy hasn't appeared in a while, but I'm sure I'm sure she'll come back. Crazy pattern or something simple? I don't know. Why not be bold? Why not go for a crazy pattern? Life is too short.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Celery baked a cake? I'm gonna bark and bake a cake.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I can do anything I set my mind to, and I don't need someone telling me what I can and can't do. They're like $89, so it's like a serious purchase, 100%. You could always wait till it's on sale, but like regardless, like just whatever catches your eye, you know?
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Black Friday in 3 weeks, so true. Holiday sales are coming up. Simple personally, yeah, true. Simple goes with a lot more stuff, but sometimes I like getting like shoes that have like fun designs on them and stuff, you know?
But most of all,
Savage!
settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
9 months, that was a stream, baby?
You're a goofy goober.
Bow, 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 bow. Savage, thank you for the freaking 9 months. How are you doing? Happy Friday. What do you want to name your stream baby? First stream baby of November. What would you like to name your baby? With you, with the, sometimes you want the pattern. If it's like something ugly, then don't get it though. Like it has to be a nice pattern, you know? I can't believe it's been 9 months. How are you doing? How was your day? And we've already slayed the princess many of times though, so I'm sorry. Hi Ben, how are you?
One of us has to be.
But what do you want to name your baby, Savaged? Your stream baby.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Free her from the bindings. Look beautiful. Aw, thank you, Ben. I appreciate you.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Agreed. It can be whatever you want it to be. You were the one carrying the child for 9 months, so not me. I'm just here to give it a name. Give it a post-it note birth certificate, if you will.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
I would.
I'm the father.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Hooray, we freed the princess.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Aww.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Hooray!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
I don't want to save anyone. Liz, just Liz? So just Liz, or like... do you want it to be Liz just Liz? Because we can make the full name Liz just Liz, or we can make the name Liz. Or the name could be just Liz. There's so many variations here, like first name Liz, middle name Liz just Liz. I love it. You guys are always so creative with these names, and I love them and appreciate them. It's not the same princess. She still has 2 hands. Yeah, she's like reborn, kind of, I guess. She's in a new place. Naming your actual child that? Please do. And then please tell me when that happens. I would love to... I was gonna say I'd like love to meet the child, but like that would be kind of weird. Liz just Liz is a beautiful name. She's a new girl, but also the same girl at the same time. Yes, ever changing, but still the same. As the creature had told us.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power within.
What do we do now?
Now we kiss and we go into the sunset together. What do you want to do? And leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Oh
Let
my
me
god.
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh. What is this game? It's called Slay the Princess. So you like are this guy with some voices in your head, and you have to like go into a cabin and kill a princess. But like you kill the princess, like things happen and you make decisions, and then you get like sent back, and then you have to do it again, but like things are different, and like it's not the same cabin, and then it turns into a monster, and then you have to do the whole thing over again, but like the monster's still like the monster's changing every time you do. It's a whole thing. Another thing the baby's named Nate. Wait, Now that the baby's been named, day's been good, grinded Apex this morning, gonna try for a high rank this season, I think. Ooh, did the season just start? I saw they were doing some Post Malone event.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
She doesn't want to end the world.
So gullible.
She just wants me, and I'm her world.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Kenny says hi. Hi, Kenny. Lunu Legend is very fun. Ooh, yay. I like watching people play Apex, but I don't think I could ever play it myself, but I love watching it, you know? The maps just seem so cool and stuff. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, let's get out of here, girlfriend.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
What a happy ending.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Exactly.
You do,
she is my world. Enjoy your lurk, Ben.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Hee.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about it.
Why is the narrator so jealous? He's so jealous of me and my love. He's just jealous that he can never find a princess to be with.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Been playing early in the morning, but if you want to watch low tier gameplay, feel free. Oh yes, I usually watch Sailor Tori. I don't know if you're familiar. And sometimes Becca plays and I watch her. But I don't watch it too often. I just like watching the people, I like watching people play occasionally. Like, it's not something that I do all the time, but.
Let's see.
Oh,
isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Frick you! I'm locking the door.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That is not fair.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love will unlock the door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
So true.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I stay Delulu.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
I've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Kidding me?
Foul Gamer now lost my Apex duo. I know, but sometimes she plays occasionally.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
Hooray!
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not slaying anyone. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
Aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Mwahahaha. Mufasi? What the heck? Fussy, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, what the heck were you playing? Just chatting? Were you playing any games or were you just chatting today? What's going on, guys? We're playing Slay the Princess. If anyone's familiar, if you're not familiar, it's a visual novel, like horror game, but there's like a romance in it. and you just slay a princess or don't slay a princess, and your like decisions, like, oh my god, my phone has been picking up my like text to speech. Why is that on? Hooray, no, I'm not selling anyone. Take the blade and say the princess, you're not doing that more. Ha 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 ha, what the heck? If you see how was your stream that you were the red hold on, what the heck? Are you playing just chatting or are you playing any games? Are you just chatting today? What's going on, guys? Okay, anyway, hello. Played some Fortnite update. Oh my god, yes, OG Fortnite. Dude, I actually really enjoyed playing no build Fortnite, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Fortnite maybe is revitalizing itself, right? It seems so cool. Stole content from someone and reacted to it. I mean, that's the best kind of content, isn't it not? You gotta work smarter, not harder. So just react to other people doing the hard work for you. Hold on, let me snooze this ad real quick. Boo, ads. But yeah, how was the stream? Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm loving this game. Shit's so fucking good so far. I'm absolutely obsessed. Like, time has gone by so quickly. I feel like I have just started like 30 minutes ago, but it's been like almost 3.5 hours. It can be really funny. It really can. I actually, like, sometimes reaction content is actually really, it takes a specific type of person, I think, to make good reaction content. I don't know why. Like, it's so hard. It's so simple. Reaction content is so simple, just reacting, but like it takes some funny people or some like insightful commentary to actually make it good, you know? Like anyone can do reaction content, but to do a good reaction content takes time, you know? Was not into the game at the beginning, but yeah, it's great. I feel like at first I was like not sure how it was gonna go. Like I knew it was gonna be good, but like I was a little confused at first. But why is it low-key cozy tonight? It really do be cozy. I know it's gonna be extra cozy. I got this bottle of wine, so I'm excited for this. It has a bunch of sheep on the front. I'm excited for that. And then I have some cheese and crackers, because I'm an adult. Have I slayed the princess? I have. I slayed her a couple times, to be honest. Or at least I attempted a couple times. She slayed me a few times. She went full Dommy Mommy on me a few times, I won't lie. But I'm rescuing her now. I'm doing the opposite of slay the princess. So, very much enjoy it. Ooh. I saw you loaded on Steam. You'll have to let me know your full review on the game. We did both. Yeah, full Dommy Mommy. It was, she like made us kneel. Zachary was barking. She like broke our bones and like kneeled on our neck. It was a lot. She like wanted us to beg. It was, let me just tell you, it was a lot. It was a lot. But she doesn't look like a Dommy Mommy here. But let me tell you, she is a Dommy Mommy. In her, it's like you have to unleash it from her. You know, it doesn't come out immediately. But
that's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like you wanted, girl.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
We are doing that.
Across the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh, the world's not over?
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, never mind. Oh god, things are happening. A lot of fun, but still in alpha, and there's a couple of really annoying bugs and imperfections, of course. That's gonna happen though with early access games. When did it come out? When did it release? Happiness.
Where did everything go?
Oh, great.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no! Oh my god.
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat.
We have feathers? Since when do we have feathers? Okay. Alright. Okay. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Oh.
Should we try and find her? Is that
alone again? Just ain't that just the way? All right. Let's get our ass into that mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Fucking scary, but AI can be better. 100%. Like you said, it's an alpha and it'll get better. It's kind of giving witch vibes. It's kind of giving like burning at the stake. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do not. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces. And I have known
right though?
Of the lives you've
She's kind of a mommy,
short
even in this circumstance.
And full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I wish I knew. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
There's a lot of hands. Which one am I taking in marriage? Unfortunately, all of them. Call these the sister wives. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Oh, we don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into that existential crisis. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Does the vessels have one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
What the hell? Hi, Danny. Thank you for the bean tax. How are you doing? When I married her, I married every hand. Every hand is beautiful and unique in their own way. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Fwen. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. We're playing it. We're playing this like horror visual novel right now. Need some wine? Get some wine. Live your life. If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay right here.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, we just need to do it one more time.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay. All right. One more. One more.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I think most of here need a drink. Yeah, we all. I'm playing this game. I think I'm like on the fence. I'm like playing this game. I like low key need a drink, but also playing this game. I'm like, I think I need to be sober to play this. So it's like, it's a fine line that I'm walking right now. Want to eat my chicken nuggets? Ooh, chicken nuggets sound so good. What the heck? Okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
Okay. Let's see. I like don't know what option we need to do that we haven't done.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I got twisted tea in the fridge. Ooh, it's gonna be a fun night. Do you have any plans for later?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay, we could take the blade this time.
It'd be rather difficult to...
We're taking the blade, but I think this
The door to
time...
the basement creaks her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
How is she still alive, though?
You walk down the stairs.
Okay, this is like how she's Dommy Mommy.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Now I'm gonna be playing the new Fortnite update. Heck yeah! Wait, that sounds like such a fun Friday night. That's so exciting. Low-key Wendy's though, I'm not gonna eat out because I need to practice self-control and like not order food, but like low-key eating out sounds so good. Ordering Wendy's sounds so good, but I'm not gonna do it, and I'm just gonna like chill and refrain. Oh god, it's gonna be fucking tough though. Wendy's would slap, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
All right, let's drop it and then talk.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, we want to become something.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
All right.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk or do other things, baby girl, whatever you want.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade.
She's yours? No way. I'm in control of this.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
She hesitates before answering.
I asked her what her name is.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Okay.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She's just sassy. My god. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Oh my god. She deserves to be trapped down here.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She's so smart. She's way smarter than me, honestly. Do you know why I'm down here to kill you? No, that's why. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Damn, okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She gonna like cut her arm off again?
I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Guys, I think I'm gonna let her go.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Oh, God.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
It's gonna give me a different
You walk up to the chains,
end.
but they're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, okay.
She speaks with almost. If we were stuck down here for long enough,
Oh my
I'm sure
God.
we'd be
She just
nonchalant
wants to
about
lose an
cutting our way
arm?
out.
Jesus
Anything
Christ.
to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Hey, the door is locked.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She's so much like, I don't know, her tone is so much different than the other one where she like bit her arm. I just know she ain't afraid to tell the waiter that I had mashed potatoes and not zucchini. She would totally speak up for you.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
God damn.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above you cut into her.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter a... Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
Is this gonna be the same as the other one though?
No. As the princess of... Wait, this isn't... Watch me.
Warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
It's like block, so I don't know if you can tell here, it's like blocking. I like am not allowed to slay her. So I'm only gonna resist.
Move the
So I don't think it's the same because it's literally not letting me slay her.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in
Plus
your
she looks different this time.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Dude, I think she's just gonna like fucking stab me.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost...
Cause before, she like tried stabbing me a bunch and she couldn't.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, it was okay. The prisoner. Oh. What if I'm the prisoner now? No.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
I'm on the path. Okay, I'm on the path. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word
Ooh,
she
the
says.
skeptic.
Just go
Okay.
in,
Okay,
take
we
the
have a new
knife,
voice now.
Do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh, wink.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Smile. Laugh. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Alright, I think we go in.
The only furniture of note, the blade is...
Okay. Okay, we'll
You
take the blade.
From the tape, good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Is the hero still here? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Oh, isn't this the kind of cozy one?
Sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your
No.
path, dancing across
It's not a
glimmering
cozy little
patches of
basement.
slimy
It's not a
moss
comfy,
and
wumpy
stone
little
steps.
basement.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Oh, she just wants company.
It's
She
been a
just wants to
while since
hang
I've had
out.
company.
Just a sleepover.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock
Whoa,
eyes with the
that's new.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking.
Oh, we're not
loudly as
getting
she
her out of
moves.
here. I don't
The
think.
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts
Why
her
is there
hands
a
in her
third chain? Or fourth chain? What's that supposed to chain?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Not unless you cut her neck off. Yeah, like she's not getting
Notice
out of
the empty
here.
chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's what I'm saying. What's that chain for?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
All right. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just trying to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. I'm gonna
You
sit.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
A girl that has boundaries. That's what I'm saying.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
All right, girl, let's chat. Let's gossip. Let's start yapping. Sit where you're told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
I sit where I'm told.
Still a good distance away from her.
I do what I'm told to do.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I honestly don't know. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Ayo! Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What if I do lock myself in the chain? Inspect the shackle. Hi, Ancient, how are you? You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I don't know why I'm here.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
That won't work.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah, should we decapitate her?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Ooh. She's making you fold?
Unless she really
We
could
folded long ago.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What's our best interest? Let's see. What would you have me do? I think I'm gonna leave. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I mean, like,
That's ominous.
I can give her the knife, and then that way I don't have to feel guilty for cutting her head off, and she can do whatever she wants, because it's not like she can get close to me. She has 3 chains on her.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious.
She has a chain around her neck. She can't just like lunge at me, right?
Obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
That's a great question.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
I like that we're reasoning this out. I like that we're sitting here and trying to figure out like what our best options are.
She might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
What are the pros?
There are none.
Oh my god.
The pros are that we can't trust
Oh
him,
Jesus.
possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Imagine her just sitting
Whatever
there
she
all
has
chained
planned
up
could
and
do
we're just like
something to us
staring,
for
listening to the
years.
thoughts in our head.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. If you want to leave, I'm going... Okay, should I cut her? Should I inspect the shackle?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
What if it does?
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Let's investigate.
He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Then just don't say it.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Then don't say it.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts
Oh
within your
no.
grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping.
Ah, shit.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Oh, I fucked up.
Yes.
Can we seriously not reach that with like our leg or anything? Like can we not like stretch our leg out? I don't know. There must be an option. Hi, Colonel, how are you? How was your day? Welcome in.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
Oh my god, we should kiss if we're stuck here together. Imagine. Be headed back home tomorrow? Ooh, are you excited to go home?
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I guess we will starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
So true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain.
Thank you for the
that's clearly
follow.
important.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was gonna happen to me? Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Damn. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't like me anymore.
Nope.
That's rude.
We're stuck here forever and she doesn't want to talk?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Okay. Did I hear about the new movie coming out? It's got George Clooney. Unless you know the title. Oh my god. Okay. Unless you know the title, then I don't know what movie you're talking about.
This is so boring.
I know I was talking about kissing the princess, but it's not like that. Jeez. George Clooney said, I'll direct. Leo said, I'll act. And Matthew McConaughey said, all right. Is this a pun? I don't get it.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Have we tried pulling the chain out of the wall?
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Damn, I love Hannah. I love Bonk.
At least the world is safe.
I love Bonk so much. Bonk, how are you? McConaughey always says, all right, all right, all right. Oh, does he really? In like his movies or just in general?
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Could I just kill myself?
She's not ending anything.
No, probably
She's
not,
just
right?
sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
Stinky stinkers. Stinky, stinky, stinky.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that...
Damn, Kringer, you really do be stinky. Bonk would never lie.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
Oh, Zachary's also stinky.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct.
It looks like it's getting
Things are
darker.
changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger.
Okay, yes, things are slightly. I was like, am I being gaslit into believing that things aren't changing? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
My
Remember?
God, girl, get a grip. I was here to
Still
rescue
rude.
you.
You continue to wait in silence.
Oh my
and the
God, it
cabin
is
continues to
changing.
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Why would I save her
This
now?
makes sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Am I
She
stuck
hasn't
here
starved.
forever?
I guess she hasn't.
Are we waiting for a hero to come save us?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push
Oh,
themselves
Jesus.
through the
Okay.
increasingly porous walls of
All
the
right.
basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh my God, what if the chain's just...
And?
The chain's behind us?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, we're not free from the chains, though.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Okay. Doidle dub. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And is that a...
All right. Let's get in that mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... You're right. Pardon.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Oh, okay. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another, okay. Explorer, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like pieces of glass breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? Oh wait, oh my god, if I ask it a question, will a piece of it break? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, rude.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, okay. All right. Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt when pieces break off like that? Are you part of me or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She is death itself.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh my god, this is so intense. Why would you want to get rid of the world of death?
You need to ask that question. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Guys, you said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
The fuck? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave people out there alone?
Wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Okay. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Dude, I don't know if I believe him. I don't believe him either. What the frick? I don't know what he is. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Oh my god, what do I do? Should I kill her? Should I not kill her? I kind of want to spite him. He's kind of he kind of could have told me from the beginning. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet. I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I'm gonna say I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What the hell? Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I am the passive player. I literally just sat here just making decisions and reacting.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not deaf, but I contain it in my multitudes.
He like split us in half and tried to get me to kill my other half.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point in me doing anything? Didn't even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're
oh my god.
That, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Is she just destroying? Wait.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, You make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Oh my god.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence? But you say nothing. Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I'm in awe right now. I literally have no thoughts. This is just...
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece.
Hi, Viper.
lies
Welcome
with
back. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning in cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Love forever? And I'm destroying the world? Maybe? Are those worms? You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no worlds, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. What the fuck? What the hell? What the heck? What the heck did I just play? I don't know. Wow. Oh my god, why am I gonna cry? What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit. I would just like to point out also that there are quite literally 97 achievements for this game. There are 97 achievements and I only got 20. I only got 20 of those achievements. Holy shoot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna need, ooh. Same game, so same time Tuesday, imagine, should we? We'll vote on it. We'll do some more polls. We can figure it out, like, what we want to play, but wow, what a game. Holy moly. Holy shit, I feel like I don't even know. Like, I literally don't even have words. Oh, ain't that just the way, though? Ain't that just the way? Well, gamers, thank you for hanging out with me while we played Slay the Princess. Thank you for spending your Friday night with me. I can't wait to play more games next week. Join the Discord server if you want to hang out with us more over there. And follow me on my socials if you are interested in doing that. I came back at the end, that's crazy, I know. It was just in time too. I gotta go skedaddle, have a little bit of wine perhaps, maybe a little bit of pizza. We're gonna go raid a Valorant streamer that I know who's super sweet and you guys are gonna love. Copy and paste a raid message. It would mean the world to me if you came by and raided me out with B. B is super sweet, a great Valorant streamer. You guys are gonna love the vibes. That sounds silly and cozy. Have a chill night. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And for more fun vibes. I'm so appreciative and thankful for every single one of you. Go make sure you take care of yourself, drink some water, get something to eat, go get some good sleep. Yeah. Thank you for spending your time with me. Oh my god, this music's so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go cry in bed. Well, actually I'm not. I'm gonna cry in bed later. Maybe. After like a little bit of wine. Wow. All right. Bye everybody.